We should be live. Make sure I change the title. This is attempt 6. Alright, we're live, and we're live on YouTube. So, okay, a current challenge is all poison. So I don't need to prepare too much for this level. All I really need to do is really just go into it. But before I do that, I think I got access to new items here since I'm on the Eirika route. Let's see. Yes, hammer. And I don't have any hammers in the convoy, I don't think. So I will grab one. Now I will well, first I want to make sure I have enough. Let's give this to Natasha. And Natasha, will 33 be enough? I think so. This might not be enough for loot. I'll give her, I think Leia had that on standby. Okay, this should be enough. Yeah, alright. And how much lockpicks do I have? I have 4. Should be fine. Alright, I'll go here. I think this is the Fog of War chapter. So, without further ado, yep. You have heals and mends. Let's see who I'm bringing first. I'm bringing Colm for sure. I want to bring Inez as well if possible. Because he'd just be really helpful here. Who would I replace, to bring Inez though? Alright, I noticed a lot of the dogs on this map. There's a lot of... Well, Inez does have the effectiveness against the gargoyles because of his bows. I don't actually think it's like that in the base game. I don't think bows have effectiveness against gargoyles. I could be wrong, but when I was making my own hack, they didn't. Again, I could be wrong about that though. But I know here they do, which is why I want to bring him along. Question is, who do I not deploy? Joshua is good against the normal revenants, and he would be good if I just left him behind. Not behind, but say right here in this forest. You know, because the reinforcements that spawn, like all around here. I'm definitely going down here. And this would also be good because he's one of the units who could chip at these guys, since I'm only using poison weapons. And the guys that come from here are going to be a problem. Gonna want to get there right away. Hey, welcome. It's nice to see you again. I probably don't need all 3 mounted units for this. Well, they are pretty tanky. I do want comb for both chests, unless I have both chest keys. Do I have the chest keys? I'll check the inventories. If I have 2 chest keys, well, there's 1. Do I get another chest key in this chapter? I might actually get a second chest key. That reminds me, I have to sell the white gem. Armory. Sell this. Now I have plenty of funds. I'm thinking... Alright, which one of the horses can I afford to bench this level? Franz has a lot less defense than the other horses, and I'm going to need that defense when I'm defending against the... Oh. Thoughts on assassins being able to retain this steal skill? I think it's a bit silly that they can't retain this steal skill as is, so I always promote them to rogue instead of assassin. So, I think they should have this steal skill. Because, them not getting luck touch is a good enough trade-off to still consider, having a rogue on your team instead of the assassin. Yeah, okay. Not bringing Franz, even though he has good stats, better stats than... Well, actually, 4 did get good, strength. Super... Delicious? I'm not sure what that word means, but I do know it's, really not that good. Bring you. Don't you still have E swords, so you won't even be able to use the weapon? Damn. Give all this stuff. All this. Sword. Steals. Unnecessary due to being much more than necessary. Yeah, because they double anyways, and if they were to get a critical hit, it probably would have killed the target you're making them fight. It's really only useful on something like horses or armor nets. Or if they were a high crit unit but didn't have any damage, but that's what? I can't really think of too many units where that's the case. Or any for that matter. Like maybe if you just got a really unlucky or just a Matthew where like Fire Emblem 7 Matthew where all your stats are scuffed. But you wouldn't want to promote Matthew because you want to keep the steal skill. In which case, why are you sending a Thord-locked unit into the enemies that usually have lances? Yeah. Well, the only reason you'd be doing that is just because you heavily favor them. Only good assassin is Jafar because he has the basis for it. I think this is everyone's inventory is how they should be. Yep. Let's just organize them now. You're going to stay behind, and so are you. You a little further forward, I don't want you getting hit. Down here. Tana will wait until the archer's taken care of. That should be good. We'll save state and start a chapter. Now, time to give everybody their weapons. Right? Hopefully the second time I do this, I don't lose these two, since I know how to do this map a bit better. Let's pull up the weapons list. 8, 18, 22, 30. Sword at 8, so I'll do those first. You don't have... yeah, no way. You? Ford and Kyle. Yeah, it's 18 for these two as well. $18 for you. And for you. Fun fact, level 1 Oslo has roughly the same stats as 10-10 1 Berserker Ross. Wasn't aware of that. I always train my Ross way more. But my Ross is a little bit above, not above, below average this time. Well, I have given him the skill book. He is, I think, below on speed compared to what I normally have him. Maybe I just get speed blessed Rosses though, cause last time he was doubling everything when Kyle and Ford weren't around the same levels. Colm won't be able to use a sword even if I give it to him because he has E rank. Let's compare their stats one more time. Huh. Alright, who's left? Innes, I think? Yeah, it's Innes. So, what's the bow again? 30. And that should be everyone. Yep. Disable the debugger, and let's start this. First, you'll walk down here and torch over here. Excellent. You really can't do anything, so... Who should I have fight? Can loot go there? How much damage do you take? 17. Well, nobody can take their place, so loot should be okay. You will come up and attack Ines. Aiden joining chapter 17? I don't recognize the name. Who's Hayden? The King of Freya. Oh! It's been so long since I read that scene, but I know who you're talking about now. I also haven't played... Well, I have played Creature Campaign recently, actually. I didn't unlock any of the bonus characters. I was just, using it as an excuse to train Amelia for once. I'm not sure because... Well, I don't have a strong positive or negative reaction for it. I guess I'm neutral. It could be nice because you don't get a lot of strong endgame units, so if you've lost any units prior, he could be a good filler, I guess. Isn't this the third time I've gotten poison on Fogglewear? I think it is. Alright, who would be best to throw in here? Probably Joshua, highest dodge, and he's about to gain levels anyways. He's going to max out skill soon. Yep. Alright, with these two coming down. Well, I should be able to bait the dog by going here. And they won't really do any damage to me. I just don't want them attacking Calm. If they attack Ford though, it's okay. I'll put Kyle here though. He wants to experience more. Tana's also fine to be put here. She doesn't get doubled or anything, right? No crit chance? No crit chance. Alright, those two will wait there. And I'll do another end turn here. Mansell, Pope of Ronstein joins after chapter 19 as a bishop that has A anima, A light, and S staff. What was the difficulty adjustments you've told me about Leon? I think that's fair because you're really going to need somebody who can use S-rank staffs. If you don't have one already, that is. Alright, Joshua goes back up. You go over here, attack this guy. Can be a molder replacement if you got stat screwed or dead. That is nice. Funny you don't even mention Natasha. We queue out? I guess not quite. Not much else I can do here, so I'll end your turn. Unfortunate that that experience is gone, but oh well. More defense, I do like that. Alright, there's the big dudes I was thinking about earlier. I should be fine here. Eirika can kill this one. No problem. Let's see. Natasha can kill this one. And I'll actually have Tana finish off this one. Good. Now I can start sending them down. Is it you who can... Yeah, you do have an extra bit of movement. Not movement, range, so I can... You go in the grass, and... You... hit this guy so you can kill him next turn. I probably should have killed that guy. Didn't think that the poison would get him. That's a bit of experience I lost out on. Alright, more experience here. Josh, fight this one. And Tana, kill this one. Another good level. I guess Natasha will kill the one up here. It's not exact. And then Ross will kill this one, and Eirika will kill the one right below. And that should be good. I don't think any more will be spawning now. Missed a dog again. What do you have? Sword? Looks like I am using lances then. And this will just wait. I do like that level. Alright. Let's take care of this. It's not quite a kill actually. Ines will just take care of him. Use another one of these torches. Might as well, it gives me experience. Alright, how much damage are you doing? There'll be 20 damage. 20 minus 11. Kyle's completely fine. No meaningful crit, right? Oh, that is a 1% crit chance. I probably should have checked that before I put him there. Whoops. Okay, if Kyle gets crit here, I'm going to be very sad. I'm going to hope very much so that he doesn't get crit. Well, he should have had a 1% crit chance. I don't know why it didn't. Why didn't that crit him? Or have any crit chance? Does weapon advantage also play a part in the critical hits? He only has 7 luck, and this is 8 crit. Weird. Let's move you back so Kyle can get healed. It's a lot of damage. Alright, you're taking 9 damage, but you're not getting doubled, so it's fine. And you can just take shots at him. I think next turn, Tana can probably maybe finish him. No, Tana has more attack than Ford. It'll be fine. It affects attack, hit, and crit. I thought it only affected attack and hit. Didn't realize it also affected crit. I guess I learn another new thing every time I play. Very helpful. Thank you. How many times is Gilliam gonna miss this dog? I was gonna kill this with Tana, but... I don't wanna do the movement shenanigans. Another good level for Ford. Alright, let's move Inez up. Here. And... then I can move you up. And... another torch. Here we go. Next bulk of enemies to deal with. I'm gonna put some people in here and move some people over here. Because there's a bunch of enemies right here that I don't wanna... I'm not gonna be able to kill them really fast. And if I go up this area, or even through here, they're going to immediately open this door and they're gonna go for Rachel and just kill her right away. So I want to take them out before they open the door. Right, range like that. Who can attack? Both of those two, so I'm not gonna bring anyone quite far in yet. Ooh, is that the guy with... Yes, that's the guy with the key who I don't want to, steal my stuff. Okay, let's take him out. These two should be fine. Should be. Alright, move you down here and use another staff over here. $14 and $16. Tana's okay. 14 and 16. Let's do a little calc. 17, 11, that's 6. 14, 16. So 16 minus 9. 16 minus 9 is 7. 7, then 5. 7 and 5, and then 6. 7, 5, 6. 7 plus 5 plus 6 is 18. And with 4, if I put them there, that's 16, that's 14. 14, 12, 12 and 14, so 12 and 14, 26 already. And if you were to take this guy, which is weapon disadd, 16, 6. So plus 6 would be 32. Ford wouldn't be fine. As long as he was in range of... Alright, but then could Tana take both of these guys and both of these guys and still be fine? Or would this monster just go for Inez? Or would they go for Natasha? I'm not sure. It depends on who moves first here, but it's worth doing a calc for. Well, Inez wouldn't be able to fight back, but Natasha has a lot less defense. Okay, 17 and 17. 6, 12. And then that was what again? 7. 7 and 5. Yeah, Tana's fine here no matter what. And I'll move forward down just to block Natasha from taking hits. And what are you holding? A sword. Should be fine now? What is your crit rate? 3? Okay. This should make it completely okay. And everybody else will just come down. You have a vulnerary on you, right? Yeah. Finally managed to hit him. Okay, he attacks Inez. That's okay. 1 miss. You're attacking forward, which is also fine. Alright, this should actually be relatively simple now. You can't actually kill Natasha? That's good. And then Ford kills. Let's have Ford use his swords. Oh, huge level for Ford. I'm glad I didn't promote him. He is doing so fine on levels. That's a back-to-back strength level. Can Luke come down? No. Because I already... Yeah. Inez will have to kill you. And I believe Tana... Yes, can kill this one. Very good. Ooh, Kyle can even finish this one off. Why are you going forward, Dazla? No! Dazla, don't do this. It's bad for you, Dazla. Okay, I can just throw her forward. I'm a bit worried if I throw her all the way forward, all the guys there will kill her, so... I'll throw her to, like, here, I guess, and, use a vulnerary. Gilliam should be fine. I swear if this activates the a door because Dazla ran forward, that's going to be nightmarish to deal with. Another defense level. That's 3 in a row? Oh my goodness. Dazla, why? Look what you've done. He's aggroed all these enemies. Alright, I have no choice but to... And he's not even going to help her. You can't double that one. Can you double this one? Yes. But that's 50. Joshua's doing even less damage, okay. At least he isn't taking very much. Oh, nice crit. I guess he just kills. In that case, I can lock you down. I would kill with Inez. Actually, should I? No, he needs to be put on the front lines as soon as possible. What are you holding on to? Javelins? Okay. Those two look like they're the closest, so I'll try to bait them out. You are not 12, okay. So you are doing a lot of damage and you're moving really far. Got it. I should be able to kill you still next turn. Just got to put Tana right here. And I'll only bait out you, correct? It's a bit scary, because there could be the promoted guy right here. You know what? To be safe, I'll wait until next turn. I don't want to just lose Tana. Because 20... She would take 9 damage. I don't know if she could take the hit from whatever the promoted guy's damage is. So... right here. Yeah, right here. And who left? You. Let's attack the 14. Let's attack you. Ah, stop hitting her. Looks like they've all just decided to go in anyways. I didn't really have a choice, thanks to Oslo over here deciding to run right. Maybe I would have if he didn't do that. But you know, Oslo. You know, on my first attempt with this map on attempt 1, he did the same thing, except he ran all the way left, which got them killed as well. Alright, let's bring Colm up and Eirika up, and maybe I'll be able to recruit. Wow, she's in range? Okay, she's not in range. I thought she may have been in range and that would have been it for her. Okay, you go up here. Let's maybe recruit you from this side. But now I have this mess to deal with thanks to you, sir. You're always messing things up for me. Can I rescue her at least? Maybe next turn I rescue her. Daza will probably die, as he does. This is terrible. Do you have... No, it's just, that. A lot of bows. 30 damage. Right, who's really, really tanky? Really, it's Tana and Kyle. Who has a better hit right now? 96, 98. Tana, but Tana doesn't get advantage from the forest. So Kyle's probably going to sit in the forest with... Well, that's 14. He's getting doubled. In that case, Ford is probably going to sit in a forest. And tank a hit from this monster. And next turn, Inez is going to shoot him, and Loot is going to hit him. And so is Natasha. I do think he will go for Ford. 30 damage, Ford takes 20. What's the crit chance? 7. Ford is completely fine here, he is a lucky boy. As soon as he gets close to capping a stat, that's when I'm going to promote him. As for Kyle, I want him close for supports. Tana's going to fly up, I think. Well, no. First, let's move everybody else. Then I'll decide what to do with her. Alright, you kill this one. Behind for supports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 7 movement, right? Huh. Perhaps I should not have moved Natasha there. Okay, so... slight change of plan. Tana is going to be in range of this monster. Because if not, then Natasha's probably dead. She's not getting doubled, so she's fine. And then I'll be able to bait him out safely. He'll probably go for, I'd say, Tana in this situation. Because of the forest, Ford has more void than Tana, I believe. And he's not doubling either of them. And also, Ford would have more void because of his speed. So yeah, he's going for Tana. Still should be okay. Everything should be... not everything, but this situation isn't the end of the world. Alright. Now, it's up to what Dazla is going to do. Is he going to, we'll see, we'll see. Alright. Miss. I do like to see that. Ouch. Alright, I was kind of... oh my goodness. I was kind of hoping she would, that these enemies would move downwards towards me, and not over here. How's Inez doing? 11. You... 11. So, needless to say, I could be doing a lot better here, couldn't I? And you're getting doubled. Okay, you need to open this door, and you need to run in here and attack, don't you? Oh, that's a lot of damage. I don't like that. I could recruit her, though. The problem is, what am I going to do once I recruit her? Wait, maybe she could pick up and run away? What's her aid? And does Colm survive one hit? I mean, if Colm survives just one hit, then I could realistically have him tank something and then he'll run away himself. So this is 21. No, he doesn't survive. Well, this leaves us with problem. But if he dodges... no, he's not going to dodge that. Well, maybe? Well, if this guy moves first, he's fine. But if this guy moves first, he's not fine. So it all depends on who moves first out of these two. Because she has enough aid to rescue Eirika and run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. But something a little more important right now is this. Okay, move you back. Loot doesn't double, and would she even do more damage than Natasha? I'm not sure. 13 to 18. Okay, so I believe... let's see how much it says. Effective damage is effective damage is triple, I think, with this. So we'll do 4, 8, 12. 12 might. It's so hard. I am doing so little damage. Let's just pepper with these two. Maybe actually I'll heal Joshua with Natasha, and then attack with Lutz, so Joshua can come up and hit these guys. How much speed do you have? 14. Okay, Ross actually has reasonable speed enough, so I will bring him over there. Heal Joshua. Loot will attack. Yeah, it's not Elfire though. Okay, Elfire does better. I like to see that. How many hits can you take? Just one. How many hits can you take? Honestly, you're not doing so hot either. Alright, let's save Rachel. And let's get out of here. Who's next? You're next. That one's just gonna die from poison now. There's not much I can do with these guys, so I just have to have them wait. I pray for Dazla. I don't think he's gonna make it, personally. Oh, look at you, you corny little... with your... you little... He's gonna steal the item. Dodge? Okay. Comb did not dodge, so I'm going to miss an item here. But you know, Comb for a healer, I'll take it. I took a risk. I would rather have Rachel than Comb. Nice dodge. Oh, you are going after Dazla now. And, Dazla is going to steal my experience. Okay. Well, the problem's taken care of, but Dazla is probably dead. Unless I can get in there real fast. Oh no, he has the elixir, that's right. Let's give you another torch. And torch this up. Not doing so hot here. Oh, you don't double. Okay. You do a good amount of damage though, which is fine for me. 2 bows, I don't like that. Fire, get rid of this one. Joshua has better dodge chances? Yeah, but it's still not great. Okay, if you take 11, then take another 11 at 22. You won't die from poison, so that's good enough for me. She can't exactly just run in there. Wait, did he kill the guy who had the chest key? Oh, Dazla. You did, didn't you? And since he did, I no longer get that chest key, which means I'm missing an item from here since Colm is dead. Ah, you bastard, you. Well, that sucks for me. Well, not much I can do about that, huh? Came back to find Colm dead. I rescued La Rachel, who was surrounded by monsters right here. Well, rescued. I had Eirika talk to her, and she picked, Eirika up and ran away. And Colm was standing right here. He had to dodge, an attack from the Entombed in order to survive, and he didn't dodge it, so he died. I value the life of this healer more than Colm right now. Since I was supposed to have enough chest keys to, get every chest in this map, but Dazla over here killed the last guy with the chest key, so I just don't get it. So I'm gonna have 2 chest keys instead of 3. I swear, Dazla on this map finds a way to ruin everything. Should be able to be attacked twice. Ford should be fine because he has a lot of speed and defense. 21. Actually, Kyle has more defense, less speed. Why are we caring about La Rachel? Because, I like mounted healers, firstly. And secondly, because, I want to recruit Rennek without spending 10,000. And third, because there's a challenge later that requires me to deploy healers. And since I haven't, trained Molder at all, I'd like to have the mounted healer instead of having to rely on him. No, mostly it's just because of Rennek. I was really low on lockpicks. I think I had 3 left anyways. And Colm was only level 2, so I wasn't going to be getting lock touch anytime soon. Uh, 32 right here. I'll do that. You're not doubling, so this is fine. I'll have you wait behind to take a hit for him. Who's hitting you? Longbow, okay. Got it. You can't really do much right here. I'll just have you wait. I swear though, every time I play this map, Dazla finds a way to screw up my plans. Ooh, and here come the eyeballs. Can't even kill that one. Move Kyle out of the way. Actually, I want to start putting you over here. If possible. Ford? Ford can kill this one. $13 times 2, but below 50, so it's probably not going to hit both times. Ninth magic growth. Well, there you are. Okay, I could get this chest. Now there's another real possibility of me getting all 3 chests as long as I... First, I want you gone. Oh, nice sure shot proc, but I missed. Come on. Alright, now I have to do a calc for his life. I needed to not miss that. That was bad. That was actually really bad. Okay. 16, 15, and 15. Inez, 16, 15, and 15. So 6, 5, and 5. 5, 10, 16. He should be okay. I'm more worried about Gilliam right now, though, and I want to get Tana over there to potentially help him out. So I'm getting a little impatient here. With the second one? Oh, nice. Okay. You're going to run... Well, no, actually recruit him. And now you're going to go over here. Dazla. You're weighed down by this, aren't you? 9 to... No, you're not. Oh well. Let's throw you... You're not... Yeah, let's just throw you over here. I accidentally overextended Gilliam because I forgot about the eyes. I really hope I don't lose him to my, silly behaviors. He's out of vulneraries too. Oh, this is bad. No one can get over there fast. And I can't, like, end a chapter quickly either. I feel so dumb that I knew the eyes were there, but I still put them there. Like I wasn't thinking. There's no way he would have been able to take them on. It's gonna be like multiple turns before someone like Tana can get up there. Can you take on this one? No. These guys just need to go bye-bye. Take out a chest key and trade with you. Wait. You go forth and you're taking 12 damage. I just need to kill this one though. There we go. Now Tana can go up. And Kyle can go over here. These two go over here. Alright, how much damage are you taking, Natasha? 20? How much are you doing again? 19? And 11? Was 64 though. So this is a big if I hit that. I'll try hitting it first with Tana, since she doesn't take a lot of damage. Alright. And now you shouldn't actually... Oh, you can. Alright, but Natasha should still be fine, because you can't get around. Just attack right here. They got one enemy in the path. Even though you can attack Natasha, you won't be able to kill, and Ford can come out. And Gilliam just needs to run. And really hope that he dodges. Please dodge, Gilliam. Please, please, please. Oh, thank God. Okay, he can survive one more turn now. Maybe. Just put him in this grass. Yeah, he can't get out of range of this eyeball. There's just no way. Kyle will run up here. Natasha will run away and use a vulnerary. And let's go back here, and Rachel will heal him. And everybody else will run forward for now. like here, I think. Should I use the Vulnerary right now? I should be fine for another turn. Can Dazzle hit this dog? Probably not. Let's have Ford hit this one. I'll go forward and I will use one of the Vulneraries. Dazzla will hit this one. He can also miss. That's fair. Ford will hit this one. Alright, Gilliam, go into the forest and pray. Please dodge. Nice. Alright, now I need to just completely throw her over here. You use Torch up here, so I don't accidentally bump into anyone. And my turn abruptly ended. Now we need to deal with these guys. Dazla has a chest key now, so he can afford to move. Heal Ross. Forward. You can kill this one, but you take a lot of damage. What about these guys? 8. Okay, 8. 7. 8, 7, and 12. That's 27. I need to not miss this if I want to do that. Should I go for it? If Ford misses that, he dies. But if... I'm not sure Tana would be able to kill this in one round either. She probably could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She couldn't reach there, though. That's the problem. Alright, so if she got here next round and Gilliam got hit, then she would be able to get there and probably kill. But if she misses, then it's over. But I don't want to lose Ford either. I shouldn't take an unnecessary risk. That's what I'm thinking. So, right here. And just bait him out with the lance. And maybe when Vanessa kills this, she can come over. There might be someone in the corner here. And we can get that chest. Speaking of, get this chest. Restore. and put Ines back in. Alright, he attacks forward. 4 doubles. 4 doubles again. Well, not that guy, actually. Please dodge. Okay, he doesn't dodge that one. Vanessa's not gonna make it, I just realized. No, I messed up. No, 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 no. I messed up. I could have rescued Gilliam. That was the biggest misplay of this entire run. Gilliam's probably dead now, and... Oh my god. I could have... I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I only realized after I had already done it. I can't rewind or any... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh no. Oh no. It's over. It's over. I feel so stupid for that one. That one was the worst play I've made since I started this challenge. I have not done anything dumber than that. That was such a clear way I could have gotten out of it too. I'm about to lose him to something so dumb. Yeah. But his stats are so good. He was like my plan for the late game was Gilliam. I invested so much into him. My late game's going to fall apart now. He had a Vulnerary, he already used it. I just made the biggest misplay. She does have one, actually. Good thinking. I still think he takes 10. What I was supposed to do, what I planned to do, was have him move first and then Tana would rescue him. So then next turn he could just be carted off. But for some reason, I wasn't thinking. I had Tana move first and then wait. So I thought he was dead. But I forgot that Tana had a Vulnerary. If I had just ended there, I would have been even more mad at myself. Alright, let's kill this one first. I like thinking too, but I should think more than I do. I'm like squeezing my head right now. Get all that think juice out. Ford walks back. Eel Whistle Rachel. Ross kill. Right? Ross don't kill, okay. He's one off. In that case, I can still kill just with somebody else. Feed it to the Lord. 65, not great. How does Innes do against the eyeball? He does kill, and then Natasha can kill you? Yes. Promoted Natasha is already doing a lot more work than Mulder did. Now there's just this guy left. I want to grab this chest, but the key is on Tana. So I don't think I can if I want Gilliam to live. And I'm not gonna let him die just for one chest. However, I might be able to just cart him off for the time being. Because now out of range, and I should be able to safely get the chest. Correct? Yeah, Bible just sits there. Good, good. Staff. Oh, let's actually trade. I need to use you later, so I'll give you some experience. Not a bad level. And now I can put you over here. Secret book will probably be going to Ross again, because he's not doing well on skill. And now take you out. Alright. I had a loss, but it wasn't too terrible. And I get a very good Thala now. So I can roll the next challenge. That will be... Let's... see. No more Lord. Alright, so Eirika loses some of her good stats and can't use the rapier anymore. She also loses her mount when she promotes. No more Lord. So she's basically Lyn. Yeah. Lyn without a bow. Let's get rid of these poisons first. I'll put them all onto one person. Who has nothing? Namely. Okay, I'll put them all into Namely and have Namely sell them all. pile. Alright. Okay, poison. Poison, 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 poison. Get rid of all this. And the swords, there should be 2. Both 4, okay. And get rid of all this. Give her iron, give her steel. This isn't going to matter anymore. I'll give her a killing edge. I'm gonna need more heals, aren't I? Alright, I'm fresh out of heals. I'm gonna need to buy 2. Let's give 1 to Natasha. Now, question is, do I try to get Thala to S rank in light magic? Since I have loot already going for anima. I think I do. And if loot dies, I have a backup. Let's give loot thunder. Now I have a backup Elfire. Well, I'll take the Elfire for now, because I might need it for this map. And I'll take a lightning. Alright, need to give everybody their stuff now. So, Tana, let's take out, Vulnerary, Irons, Slims. I'll give you Killer and Axe Reaver as well. Fun fact, the Bishop's aura does more damage to a monster than Invalidity does to a monster. Invalidy's multiplier supersedes Slayer. However, Invalidity is significantly lighter than aura, so it's more likely to double. I didn't know that. That's pretty interesting. Is it a multiplier difference or something else? Sacred Twin. Ah. I didn't remember the name of it. I want to have you holding the killing edge, actually. Well, who has more strength right now, and who's gonna be losing on strength? You have the same amount of strength, so let's switch this up. Who has more skill too? 14, 19. Yeah, Joshua definitely would do better with the killing edges. Let's take Killer and Hatchet, Hand Axe, Iron. You can take all your stuff back. Iron, Javelin, Sword, and... Do you need anything else? Probably not. Oh yeah, I forgot. Russ, I want him to have more skill, so... let's take that and use it. Well, how's his stats doing right now, honestly? Not too bad, not too great. I might want to promote him soon, because he's actually starting to fall off a little. He's not killing everything like I want him to. Maybe after this map I will promote him. Kyle. Elixir. Sword. Lance. Javelin. It is... bow. Forgot about the poison bow. And Franz already has everything. I'm not bringing anyone else, I think. We're not bringing Seth. Speaking of which, Seth actually had something on him that... stuff on him that I want to give to others, so... and Molder, let's take off your heal for now. You too. And you 3. I'm gonna take this and give you healing edges. And I want to give you some vulneraries. Or you know what? Elixir, and who can I give vulneraries that has none? Well, Gilliam doesn't have anything. I'll give you elixirs, lances, steels, javelins, silvers. That seems good. If he caps any of his stats, then I'll promote him. Actually, I don't even have to crest for it, do I? Because... well, no, the Knight's Crest is what lets me... yep. Okay, I do have to crest for it. As for Tana... I think she's better off not being promoted yet, because I need her to snowball as much as possible for the late game. Unless Cormac ends up better than her. In which case, or I just need her to be promoted, or I'm screwed for whatever challenge I'm doing. Yeah, she's really strong right now. She has gotten... well, first I dumped all my stat boosters into her. I saved my defense one for her. I saved my strength for her, and then I saved my what was it? The health, what was it called? I forgot what the health one was called. Robe. The robe. And then she just got really good level ups as well. Angelic robe, yeah. Thank you. I think that's everything I need for this level. I don't need a torch on me. This is the monster level, so I should have probably bought some shines earlier. Well, not much I can do about that now. Let's change the formation. Gonna move somebody up there to take out those guys. Probably loot. Want you a little bit further back. Ford. This is one of my better looking Fords. Normally Ford, like by now, will have like 8 strength, So this is looking like a pretty blessed ford. Looks good to me. I think I'll start the chapter and start the challenge. That will involve opening the debugger. And let me shift real quick. There we go. And changing Eirika. Should probably have not given her 2 vulneraries. Alright, otherwise you'll deal with the reinforcements from behind. Yeah, those are all the gargoyles that spawn. Heartseal chicken. Heartseal's B7. Does that happen when you just move anyone too far north, or your entire team? Ah. Alright, config. Disable the debugger. And let's go ahead and use that. Definitely making her into a Myrmidon and not a dancer. Let's do a save state in case it breaks. Minus strength, minus 2 defense. Not at all what I want to see, but that's what we have. Oh boy. Okay, we have a much worse Eirika, but we can deal with that. At least a custom palette. I mean, yeah, that would be a little nice, but... can't go asking for custom palettes for everybody. Yeah. The people who worked on this mod have a lot on their plate, I think. Washed off the hair dye upon promotion. Okay, so I can take out this guy right away. I'm baiting out you. How much damage is Ross taking? 23... Okay, 6. 20, so 19. 9 damage. Ross is okay here. We can take out the first guy. Easy enough. Next, you. Put loot in the forest to deal with this one. I forget who supports who here. I think I was going down... Oh, I just never did that. Okay. Let's get Loot and Kyle next to each other. Might be a bit late to start supports now, but oh well. If you think about it, the Revenants and Entombed are basically the Armor Knight stand-ins for the monsters due to their high HP and low resistance. Except for they have more move. I guess so. But... No, what you say makes sense. But they're just a lot worse than Armor Knights. Since I feel like having a high health stat is much worse than having a high defense stat. I was putting in a revenant in the joke ROM hack I was making for my partner, and it was really difficult to make it fun at all, since he would just have a bunch of health and get doubled by everything. That's the thing, Armor Knights are more likely to get more health than defense. Yes, but they still get a lot more defense than these guys. They're not going to be like 40 health to defense. And if they did get more defense than health, it would be very lopsided. Watching a joke ROM hack that had Gilliam start with 20 defense but 1 move. Oh, there's something similar to that in my hack. I have a character just called Pawn, you know, like from chess. He starts with 18 defense but 1 movement, and he replaces Barth from Fire Emblem 6. Alright, fire. Take this one out. Move you back. Ross, you can take out this one. How are you doing, Natasha? 18 and 19? Not bad at all. Let's do that then. Unfortunate miss. Alright, what about Thela? 16 and 16. Nice. Gilliam can fight this one. I am very glad he's alive. That's a javelin, so... How much damage are you doing? 20? You ain't nothing. You can attack from there, so... Tana... Glad Gilliam survived from my panic last chapter. Me too. That would have been very disastrous for my endgame if he hadn't survived, since I invested so much into him. Are you killing with the irons? So you'll be doing 19, and you got 3 defense. 18, 17, 16, 16 times 2 with 32. You wouldn't be killing, even with the irons. In that case, I'll give you slims, and hopefully you'll land a crit. That'll be nice. I'm not baiting out anything unsavory, am I? Nope. Everybody else will just stack up. Nice crit. We missed those. Alright, let's move you up. 1. Get up there. I'm gonna equip you with Thunder, because I think that might kill. And bring Kyle back over for the support. Good thing monsters can't destroy houses for some reason. Yeah. Thank God for that. That would make recruiting loot really, really, terrible. It'd be a panic chapter instead of a relaxing, grinding chapter. Huh. That guy can't really hit me. $11. Where is Franz? There's Franz. Okay. Not as good as I hoped for. What about with irons? More damage, but more hit chance. I'd rather do this. First, with you. Hit this. Thank you. And now I can kill with Tana. 918. Nice. These two are almost there. Let's put... Okay. The ranges here are all okay. You're doing 27 damage. How much would that do to Franz? 27 minus 8 is... That's 19, isn't it? I think so. Do you have any crit chance? Or... Franz should be fine because he got a luck blast. I just equip you with a sword, maybe? No lance. Lance would be better since you already are up there. And then Franz is doing okay. Let's heal Ross. Dela? Get him... Get Ford over there too. Ford can bait out this monster. Random note, there's a way to find a square root of stuff via something similar to long division. That is quite a random note. I haven't thought about square roots since high school, really. I failed my geometry class. I had to retake it. Thankfully, I didn't have to... Thankfully, I didn't have to, redo a whole year. For illusion? I am, what's the right way? I guess I'm Norwegian. I don't have any one subject I particularly excel in, but I guess if there's something I'm really not bad at, it would be... Well, I wasn't too great at math. I only failed geometry. Everything else I was fine. I never failed English or Spanish or history, but I live in the States and history, we don't really have real history here, like real history classes until you go to college at least. So I can't say I was good at history. I guess I was alright at English. Yeah. Speed on Franz, not bad. I would have liked defense, but I'm not going to complain about that. A rank. He's well on track for S rank. It was a good idea to give her Thunder. Alright, more experience for Tana. She's pretty close to leveling up. Her lances are about to break. What's next up in line? Slims? Okay, that's fine. That won't kill though. Would a killers kill? The killers will kill. Let's go ahead and use those. At this point, I think everybody's HP growth needs to be at least 100%. You think in like newer Fire Emblem games or just everybody in Fire Emblem 8? Both. I can see it, but also having less health growth can be a good way to balance units who are glass cannons. But if you have everybody having 100%, then you can still have glass cannons if you just make them only 100, then the more better units have way over 100, like 150 or 180. I guess it just depends on how you want to balance the game. Like high stats or lower stats. Can't quite kill. Well, just not great hit chances. Is your skill lacking? Oh, it is 10 skill. I guess just the dogs are really dodgy. Unfortunate. Oh, let's get that support. Ooh, 45. Nice hit. Dogs are basically Myrmidons. Yeah. In the joke hack I made, I tried to include one of every vanilla Fire Emblem 8 class, and including the dog was really fun. He's basically... He doesn't replace Rutger, because the Rutger replacement was designed by somebody else. He was really terrible. But he becomes what Rutger should have been. He replaces Gonzalez, I think. I already moved Tana, now these two can get out of here. Hey, Eclipsed, welcome. Glad no monster has a crit bonus. Oh, that would be so terrible to fight against. Oh yeah, last time I played this map, I realized for the first time that these monsters can actually use bows. I didn't know that before. I was very, confused. I think this is the only, a map in the game where one of these guys actually has a bow, isn't it? The boss isn't on the gate tile? Ah, yeah. That makes him a lot easier to defeat. And if you want the halberd, you have to get him to swap onto his steel. Alright, what range am I baiting the second dog out? Just one more forward? Alright, forward, you go forward. Everybody else steps up. Nowhere else anyone else can go, so... Big hit her forward. $7.14. Tana can't kill that one yet. With your slims, it's better just to wait till he comes down then. Gilliam's close to another level. There we go. 16. Resistance, I do like that. Peak giving too much terrain bonus, yeah. And Fire Emblem 6, I forget which map it is, like the exact chapter number, but it's like endgame. There's like endless Wyvern Lords, I think, coming for you. Not Lords. The promotion for Wyvern Knight, it's they just endlessly come for you. I like to take Gonzalez, promoted Gonzalez, who's a Berserker, just drop him on a peak with Milady, and just have him sit there since he never gets hit with 40 Avoid, and farm on those guys for a long time. It's a really fun thing to do. You're coming now, aren't you? Flyers don't get terrain bonuses except healing and curing. I know that. But whatchamacallit, I still put them in places sometimes just to block off other people from getting there. So, for example, I put them in a forest, like right here, so another monster won't take the forest. Other than that, though, I don't really care where I put them. I think it's a fair balancing decision, considering you can just move them anywhere. But did you know that Phantoms, I think it was, still get terrain bonuses? That might just be a bug, though. Because I've noticed on some ROM hacks, they do have terrain bonuses, and then some they don't. So I don't know if it's a vanilla thing or not. Gilliam gets to crit. Nice. Alright, Ross can take this one. I do like that. I want Luke to come more forward, but people are in the way. Lance Reaver? Doesn't kill. That's unfortunate. Somebody else weaken? Bronze, maybe? Bronze, does kill surprisingly. Are you holding a steel? No. I guess Franz is just, or that guy's particularly not fast. Vanilla FA, they don't. they're flyers too. I do know they're flyers, but I didn't realize it was in vanilla FE8 didn't get the bonuses. I guess in some whatchamacallit, some ROM hacks, it's just a little bugged. Either that or people are changing it intentionally for some reason. And I'm gonna put you here because 26 actually, 26 and 5. You're fine here. I want you to gain some experience. How are you gonna attack Ross there? Ross has less hit chance than Tana, so I will start attacking with Tana here. Nice crit. Now I can move Loot up. And Joshua up. Are you in range of these two? No, not quite. Kyle. Board. I don't want Gilliam to eat absolutely everything. Ines and Natasha. Issue with players not getting train bonuses, we implying that they always overhead in that case. How can anyone grounded but not attacking from range even target them? Fair point. But you might be applying a little bit too much logic to that. I just see it from a balancing decision. Giving classes like that too much power could lead to them snowballing too hard. Heal Eirika. And wow, Ross took a lot of damage there. Let's hit this guy again. Can Luke kill? Luke can if Luke hits. Nice. Joshua. Wow, 19 damage. Okay. Gilliam then. That's much better. Now you can kill. Nice. And you're going to come out. And put Kyle in range of another. Inez. You. I'll end the turn here. Nice crit. That's maxed out skill. Should probably promote Joshua as soon as I can, but sadly I do not have the crest for it. If I did, I would promote him now, since he has maxed out skill, but looking in my supply, since Gerik is dead, I do not have it. You like things making sense? Yeah. It's like your thing. When should I promote loot, I wonder? As soon as she caps magic? It's probably when I should. Seven and poison. It's a sharp class, so I should probably wait on that. You heal this one. Kyle uses Lance. Yep. Luke moves up. Let's take in his place. Natasha heals Tana. Tana moves up here. Gilliam moves forward. Yeah, this is fine. Should be at least. How are you doing? You can take 13, that's fine. And turn. Thought about the lore explanation of foot magic units being able to traverse the desert tiles without issue. It's pretty much because they have robes on, right? So it doesn't obscure their vision. Thief and Assassin are impeded by desert tiles. And that is a bit strange. You'd think they weren't. I don't think they should be, personally. It's not, not even like lore-wise, just it's not in character, I think. I'll killing edge here. Didn't get to crit, that's okay. Though I can... The magic users command the earth spirits to allow them easier passage on the desert. Okay, maybe for anima users, but that doesn't make sense for the other types. Oop, bot, let's banish the bot. Get out of here, bot. Alright, bot has been banished. And if that's the case, why can't they command river spirits to walk over water and rivers? Yeah, it's silly. I think a better explanation would have just been that they have robes on. So the desert doesn't like get in their face or something. It's your range, you're attacking those 17. Are you in danger, Ross? Okay, 13, you're doing 3 damage, but you have a crit chance? A better explanation would be that they are lightly armored and have less of an issue sinking into the dunes. That would be a good explanation too. 8 crit chance with this amount of luck and that amount of luck. Alright, so both of them are fine. Tana, do you kill Sir Slim? Yes. Thieves, rogues, assassins, myrmidons, and swordmasters should also traverse the desert tiles with no issue. Logically, yes. Going by the explanation you just gave me. $33 with a crit. You can't, neither of you quite make it. How much damage you took? 19 if I miss. So I don't want to go for that right away. I'd rather just have Gilliam take damage. But Gilliam should be fine. Yeah. Gilliam's completely fine here. Let's get the mage up close. For some reason, the majority of support partners, for some reason, the majority of support partners Joshua has have ice affinity. Ice is for defense, right? I don't have the table memorized. I just know that light and fire are really good because they give critical hit. Defense hit, avoid, and critical evade. So it's not exactly bad, but could be a lot better. Gilliam gets another crit. Gilliam's been really crit happy. Stats. Yeah, he only has 7 skill. Is it because of his support? Was Franz? Not Ice I can recall, or Gerik for thunder, and La Rachel for light. Huh. Right, you will take this. Franz supports. Everybody else on standby. Another crit, okay. Gilliam is just not getting experience, or really any experience from this anymore, so I'm gonna try to not feed everything to him. Franz meets France, and he is supporting the guy who's French variant of William. I didn't know that. That's quite amusing. Down to here. I think the reinforcements are about to come because I've reached this part. Are they come actually when I reach... pretty much when I reach here, I think, if I'm recalling correctly. get you over here ready to support. You right here. Eirika here. North of the forest tile, enforcements will appear in the player spawn area. Alright. Forest tile that Eirika is on. So now these guys, and what do you have? Horse Slayer. Mild inconvenience. Tana will take you out. I'll move Gilliam up here. You can take on one of the dogs. It'll take a couple turns before these guys get up, so I should have some time to take out this area. Layla, you can heal Franz. Then, okay, Ross will be fine here. Inez will be fine here. Joshua I can equip. Well, no. Eirika can stay in a forest and equip the Lance Reaver. Move forward down. Joshua up. Inez up one. Kyle over here. You down here. And Loot over here. Based on naming, Pegasi aren't horses because horse slayers don't deal effective might against them. Yeah. I think that is a bit funny. But I'm glad that it is that way, because then horse slayers would be a lot more scared. That's right? Yep. Am I baiting anything out there? No. You go here then. Bait you out. And I want you to be holding your... Oh, you don't have any. Okay. In that case, you do it. You hold this and don't trade. Use your staff. You heal Gilliam. Gilliam will walk back down. You have Axe Reavers. Take Javelins out. I think they should take effective damage against anti-horse stuff like a wyvern. Wyverns take effective might from anti-dragon stuff. You think? Well, it would make Pegasi even squishier. It would make dealing with enemy Pegasi easier though. You'd have to... Well, it would also de-incentivize bow usage even more. But in your hack, bows are already buffed quite a lot. So I guess it wouldn't really de-incentivize this bow usage in your hack. The Wrath with the Halberd would just be completely eviscerating all the, Pegasi. Can I take on... No, you're the Horse Slayer. Okay. I might be able to bait one of you out early. But maybe put Ross over there with a... Killer? Have you equip a killer? Let's heal you up. Let's begin to drag you down here. So move Franz out of the way. Don't know how useful Joshua is going to be. I might have him hold the Lance Reaver instead of Eirika. Eirika does need more experience though. I'll end a turn like this. But this should be an easy kill for Thala. Alright, now these guys. First, Ross. Can you kill this man? 19 and 19, 16 and 16. Alright, so you're having no problem against them. The real problem is everyone else. I think you're fine. You seem to be fine. Oh. Thala is basically Pent 2.0 without a wife. Instead he hits on Eirika. I've never read the supports between those two if they have one, so I didn't know that. But, yeah, he's really, really good. Like, I rank him in the top 5 at the very least. But Pent is... he's not as good as Pent. Let's be real here. They have a paired ending. Oh, that's... I didn't know that. Okay, we can take on this guy, no problem. So that's the Horse Slayer out of the way. So Ross should be fine. Let's see. Well, let's just make sure actually. 24, so 23 to 10. That's 13. No sense in the official release of the game. 23 and then 20. That's 13 and 9. 13, 9, and 4. 13 plus 9 plus 4. 26. Actually, he'd be dead there if they all hit him, wouldn't he? In that case, I can just put Kyle, like right here. Then if I put Kyle in 4 to block both sides of him, then he'd only be able to hit twice and he'd be fine. And a prototype, Thala saves Eirika in a nick of time, which gives her a reason to have some affection towards him. Romantic affection. Alright. Are you getting doubled? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You are getting doubled by that one, so you don't want to be holding on to this. In that case, Kyle waits here. And Ford, with his 14, can attack this. Visual release, Eirika just gets attracted to the hermit lifestyle for some reason and marries Thala out of nowhere. That is, pretty silly. The only paired ending I've gotten for Eirika is the one with Theth, because I only really support her with Theth. Alright, let's look at how much damage these guys are doing. 8, 11. So like 19 damage to her. These guys aren't reaching. That's an Axe Reaver as well. Pairing her with Inez is hilarious. What does that do? Alright, I might have to rescue Natasha. Yeah, looks like Natasha is going to have to be rescued, which is fine. Because even if Gilliam is holding Natasha, he shouldn't be taking a lot of damage. Inez keeps trying to protect her, but Eirika points out the logical flaw that Eirika needs to be at 1 range from an enemy to attack them, and that Inez needs to be at 2 range from an enemy to attack them. So in reality, Inez can't be protecting her. Yeah, this is fine, just I need to stop hesitating with this. Rescue Natasha. For the most part, this should be fine now. The only person who can attack Inez is that, and Tana should be fine to take both hits, as should Franz, I think. Let's make sure. So this should be like less than 22 damage, less than 21 damage, I don't know. It ends up being rather cute. They do have a paired ending too. Yes, Franz is fine. Now, since I'm holding the Lance Reaver, holding Axe Reaver, yeah, this should be... I should have an extra dodge chance on it, and it shouldn't kill me even if it does hit. Now, these two should be able to start engaging the wolves. If you get hit by both, how are you doing? 14 and 14? 7. So you're taking 7, 14 damage total. I'll use the iron, because it should be okay. I'll put Thela down 1 in case he needs to rush down and heal. And end turn. Alright, nice dodge. Ross does not dodge that one. Ooh, I didn't think he would kill, though. That actually puts him in danger, doesn't it? Because the whole point was he doesn't get hit by 3. Luckily, the dogs moved first. If the dogs didn't move first, Ross could have been dead. I should have calculated how much damage Ross was doing to those guys. Wait, that guy doesn't have a javelin, right? Oh, he does have a javelin. Please dodge, Ross. Oh, dear. The 26. Okay. I made a very bad misplay there. I didn't realize Ross would kill the I didn't realize Ross would kill the guy. That is really unfortunate. The gargoyle. I don't like that. There goes a lot of items, too. %. Yeah. I calced that he would die from 3 hits, and so I made it so, he wouldn't get hit 3 times, which is why I put Kyle and Ford here. But then he went ahead and, he just immediately killed, one of the gargoyles. But the problem was, I didn't realize that, well, what I did was I attacked that gargoyle with Ford, and I shouldn't have done that, because I forgot that, well, I didn't forget. I didn't realize that Ross would then kill him and then the other guy would come forward. I thought that would have been okay. If I had just not attacked him with Ford, if I had thought ahead, then he would have been okay, because that's what I did last round. That was a huge misplay for me. I should have thought of that. Ah, that was so dumb. Needed to think ahead. I like the pairing between Theth and Eirika the most. In the Japanese version, Ephraim has to play matchmaker and wingman for them, because Theth kept refusing for a while. It took everyone's encouragement for Theth to bequeath and accept his and Eirika's feelings and accept his social standing. Doesn't matter. Good thing we have the Ross replacement, Dazla. Yeah, but Dazla sucks. Dazla really sucks. My killer axe, man. Same growth of FE8 Bartray. No, it's terrible. Bartray's already a meme. I lost my killer axes and my hatchets. And my... No, I didn't lose my hammers, but... Dorcas was the meme, you know, with the mutton. But Dorcas is better than Bartray. What happened to Dorcas? I say that every time. I can't stop, it's like brain rot. I'm so disappointed by that loss. Hits hard. Build an army. Trust nobody. How did they come up with trust nobody? I understand build an army, but trust nobody? What? I mean, I guess there's a betrayal, but that doesn't happen until the next game, and... But... Like, Fire Emblem 7? I can't think of any big betrayals that were very startling. Okay, I gotta lock in now. We get betrayed by Lundgren and Eric, kinda. Isn't that at the very beginning of the game, though? I gotta move Tana first. Tana is actually in a bit of danger now, isn't she? Does she have vulneraries? She does. Okay. Maybe I can keep her here, but use a vulnerary. I gotta move Eirika. I gotta use an iron on you. Including, we definitely have to trust our friends, including our blue-haired armor axeman. can take out the Axe Reaver. Can't exactly hit anybody else this turn though. Keep the slims. Am I getting hit 3 times? Okay, that would be 7, 12, and 10. So 22, 29. If I used the Vulnerary here, I'd be fine. We still gotta point out the existence of a Sword Reaver is a joke, considering that the Sword Slayer is lighter, has more durability, has more hit, deals effective might against sword users. Still depressed about Ross. One, two. Okay, we can maybe take this guy out. We got Ross at home. Ross at home sucks. I guess he's passable, I can kind of use him. He still has the Battle Axe, he'll be able to use silvers, I can give him Garm. Alright, Loot Loot probably can't take 2 hits, so... What am I gonna do with you? Do I have to rescue her? Probably. Maybe I pass her to Sayla? Yeah, you have javelins. Insulting is that Dazla is an axe-locked pre-promoted unit who starts with a B in axes. Yeah. B is not really... I don't like that he starts with a B because he should start with an A. At least. Because starting with a B means that you can't use silvers at this. And so he's stuck using irons and steels for a long time. And also his accuracy sucks. It's just really bad. Dazla start with an axe and axes. That might be... Well, there's no reason not to, honestly. Because you don't get Garm for a long time anyways. I wonder, can I give and then pick up somebody else in the same action? Let's try it. Let's try it. Give. Rescue. I can. I never tried that before. Alright, I shouldn't... Let's, Alright, your range is there. Means there's a safe spot, so... Trade. You want your Lance Reaver. Drop. Loot right there. Or that's not loot, that's Natasha, but still. Alright. Increases his hit and crit with the only weapon he has access to. Yeah, I don't think it would make him overpowered or anything. Alright, now you can attack with the longbow. That should get some heat off. Or I guess not, you can miss. It's always an option. We'll use this. And Franz will just wait. Nice crit. Kyle 14, even more strength. Alright, as I thought, you attack Innes. Makes sense as to how he has been protecting La Rachel, because Rennick obviously won't be willing to charge at enemies. But yeah, will make sense. Tana. It'll also make sense from a gameplay perspective, because of how much harder your hack is. Get out of the gargoyle. Let's take care of this guy. And let's use up the last 2 irons. More accuracy. Oh, this is A support. And lance. Well, I'll use swords actually. I want to increase the sword rank. Yu. Oh yeah, Ewan's gonna come soon, huh? Who will I have take care of that problem? First, I want to heal you. Heal. I guess Sayla can take care of it. This should be out of range, right? Yep. Ewan will go over here. He has an energy ring, right? Yep. Ford and Eirika also have paired ending. Ford becomes the real artist or something. Didn't know that. Gilliam. Drop you off. Wait, no. Because that's... okay, that's not in range. Drop you off right here. I'm gonna get you into level 10 for a later challenge I have to do. But I'm not gonna use him after that. Probably. Unless something catastrophic happens. I just realized I put 2 skill books into Ross. That's such a shame. Am I giving Tana this energy ring? I think I'm giving Tana this energy ring. Either that or Eirika, because Eirika's damage is looking really stinky right now. Alright, I can bait you out with EFS Steel. I do want Eirika to get levels, so... right here. with killing edges or irons. Let's do irons for now. You should be fine. 21 damage, you have more than 21 health, you're completely fine. And you're not in range. Issue of having pretty bad bases, but great support affinity with a lot of other units. With good support affinities, except Kyle, ironically. Ah, and I always support Kyle and Ford. So I have been supporting the wrong duo the whole time. I should be supporting Ford and Eirika then. Benefits... So he benefits from Ford support. Alright. Isn't that the third strength level up in a row from Ford? I think it is. He's sitting at 13 strength now. Ford was Vanessa? Ah, yeah, she died very early. Alright, this guy doesn't move, so I can just keep him there and look away at him with Ewan. Though first I'm going to take away his energy ring and give it to Tana. Tana is going to be even stronger. Need more power! Now that my main strength level up machine is dead. Grab that barrier. Take it away from him. Tana with Ephraim and Cormag, so she becomes Almighty Killing Machine. Those increase her crit rate and damage. Killing Edge. That would kill. Let's do that. Nice crit. Alright, now Gilliam can move up a little. Yes. This guy isn't gonna move, so I don't have to worry about him. You, however, will. Ephraim and Cormag are both fire, so that gives attack, hit, avoid, and crit. Ooh. Since I'm an Eirika route, then I'll probably end up doing Cormag. Tana herself is wind, which gives attack, hit, and critical avoid. So it's very good. Where to build you? Can't for a while. Okay. I guess I'll bring Tana up to bait this guy out. Let's take out our javelins. Joshua here. Tana supporting with both Ephraim and Cormac gives a total of +5 attack, 25 hit, 12 avoid, 25 crit, and 12 critical avoid. That's really good. Oh, here come the more gargoyle. Okay, let's, you attack first. Forgot about those guys. From Art of Wyvernite, and she just becomes Overkill Incarnate. Take and drop. Okay, with these guys now being a problem, I think 10-20, 6-12. I'll actually get more experience this way, won't I? Yeah, I will. So I will do that. Put Ford closer to her. And I want to deal with these guys as they come. Alright, nice Eirika level. Skill, speed, luck. I mean, I would have liked strength, but I can live with it. As long as I keep getting her level up. I don't think I'll be able to actually... I have to get her to level 20, I believe, to actually promote her. Because now that she's a Myrmidon, I either have to either crest or get her to level 20, because her normal promotion item will just turn her into a Great Lord, which will kind of invalidate me turning her into what I did. And I won't count that. Like, I won't make her into a Great Lord. Alright, none of these guys can reach this turn. I'll set up defense forward right here. Iron Lances. Kyle. Move Joshua out of the way. And heal Kyle. Tana should be fine by herself, so... Slims. Actually, I might want to give her... the, more irons. Alright, you guys can attack from here. You have javelins. Who else has javelins? You. Let's move Natasha back. Okay, 22, 23, 22. Who can be attacked twice and who's the weakest? Weakest is probably Franz. Let's do some calculations for 8. So 22, 23. 14 times 2 is 28 damage. So Franz gets hit by 2 of these guys. He's just dead. So I don't want him to be the target of that. So him in the corner is a bad idea. Gillian being here is fine though. However, Tana can be hit by 3 right now. That would be 22 minus 11. So that's 11. 11, 12, and 10. It's like 33. Exactly enough to kill her. That's not something I appreciate very much. Thala's also dead if two of these guys attack him. This is quite tricky. Quite tricky. Do I maybe rescue someone and run off with them? Or do I have Gilliam hold someone? I have to maintain this wedge if I want nobody, like one person to be safe here. Or else, yeah. It'll be able to go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 7 movement, right? 6 movement actually, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You would actually be able to not be able to attack whoever's here, even if I remove Thala. So Thala can be rescued, either Thala or Franz. As long as any one of these guys can only be attacked twice, and then maybe by a javelin. The situation just was pretty bad in general. I can't have Kyle losing speed because of you. However, you can be losing speed. Who else? Maybe I can throw you into the wolves? If I can't find a solution out of this, I can always just chuck you in there, and then they can eat him up, and that'll be one guy off my back. Alright, let's think through this again. Each one of you can only take 2 hits from one of these powerful guys, and there are 4 powerful guys. Gilliam is the exception, as long as he isn't getting doubled, that is. Since he has 18. Do I promote somebody right here, right now? If I promote somebody, then they will get more stats. That's too much to think about. I think if anything, this map is proving that it's time for promotions. Because I'm no longer able to shrug off hits from the bigwigs. Is there a chance I can kill any of you? I could kill one of you, and then potentially rescue Inez. Then that would be a problem taken care of. And if I want to kill anyone, it has to be that guy over there. But I can't reach him. I would have really liked it to be this guy, but I can take out one of the Steel Lancers. So that would be one less problem to deal with if I could just take him out on this turn. Looks like I have a better hit chance on this Steel Lancer, so I'm gonna go for this one. I missed him. Okay, that was really unfortunate. So I could not take him out. In fact, because he's low health now, he's become an even bigger problem. Because now somebody's going to kill him and open up another spot to get attacked from. So this has just become a much larger problem because it has missed there. So now somebody's guaranteed to take a lot more damage. Ah, God. That's the second time he's missed an 80 when he was doubling. On this map alone. With the longbow, too. What are the odds of that? I guess it's not impossible. I would have rather him missed both shots, though, than just miss one. Because that puts me in a really, really bad spot. Okay, I could kill this one, but then how would I even get Tana out of there? Because Tana would then be surrounded and ganked. Because she can't take a guy from 4 sides. She can't even take them from 3. If I had a dancer right now, would be nice. I do not have one though. Like, Purge our lightning too. Not Purge. Bolting our Purge. Anything to just deal with these guys other than just a longbow. Okay, I could rescue with Gilliam. Gilliam would be low enough to get doubled by everything then though, with speed. So I'd have to drop him, because I don't want Gilliam getting doubled by everything. Thela will have to run. Let's just do that right now. Yeah, he hit 3. So, Kyle with his 8 defense. So bad. Yeah, if I put Kyle down here, he can only be hit by 2. So, maybe that'll bait them out. Or it can take and drop you. And wait here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't want you to be able to get hit by 3, so Tana will move here. You're not getting way down by the slim, so I want you to be holding that if possible. Kyle can be hit by 3 here. I don't like that. One of them could potentially hit Eirika, but if I equip her with the Lance Reaver, then maybe it'll take some heat off of her, or some heat off of anybody here. I don't think they'll kill her, especially if she has the Lance Reaver. Let's do a calc real quick. 21. Yeah, she's fine, especially because only one would be able to hit her. So, equip the Lance Reaver. Trade with you. Let's take this off of you at least. And that off of you. And put this into the supply. Looking a little better. And now I put Tana right here. That's looking even a little better. Now loot. Can loot be killed? This is 21 damage. She can be attacked, but she can't be killed, I don't think. Unless somebody else is killed and their place is taken. The problem right now is Kyle. If Kyle dies, which he could die here because his, if he gets attacked 3 times, or if all of them decide to unanimously go after Kyle. Like if this guy right here suicides into Kyle, Kyle hits him, then this guy attacks Kyle, and then this guy also attacks Kyle, Kyle's dead. And it's the same for Ford, and it's the same for Sayla. All because, Innes missed a shot. So I just gotta hope, I gotta really hope that whoever this guy attacks, he misses. Really, really bad. Alright, I don't see anything else I can do. So I'm just going to end it. Well, first, just in case Kyle dies here, I'm going to give Innes his elixir. And I'm going to have Innes equip the longbow. Not the longbow, the iron bow. And wait. Let's see how this goes. Okay, he attacks Sayla. Sayla takes 14. Sayla might be dead here. Okay, Sayla doubles and kills. Sayla's probably dead here. Second one attacks. That's it for him unless he dodges. Okay, he dodges. But that's another one dead. Third one. Does he dodge the third? Okay, he does. But he crits. That's really bad. Fourth. This one hits him. Does he double this one? No, good. But the fifth is also attacking him. And that's Sayla dead. Okay. That was really unfortunate, but honestly, I don't know how I could have avoided it without putting anybody in danger. Second time we lost someone to a spear toss this chapter. Yeah. Alright, can you just get rid of this guy, please? And Loot finishes this one. Hey Dara, we killed your grandson. Hope you don't mind. It's gonna be another bad loss for the late game. And Sayla is a really good mage and healer. We still have loot, but if I want to get loot to S-rank tomes, I probably have to promote her very soon. I'm saying I promote everybody after this chapter. Or at least many people, because beginning to fall behind. Kyle especially, who is really, really suffering on speed. So I think he's going to be my first promotion. Even though his damage is great, his speed is just terrible. It's just terrible. I'll promote him into a paladin. I can fly Ewan back to begin grinding on that guy. I think I will. Let's drop him off. Bait these guys down and kill them. Who will bait these two? You're on range. You have a Lance Reaver. Let's just do Gilliam. Kyle and Ford will run over here to take care of the gargoyles. I'll put Eirika over there too. You stand up here and turn. Gilliam gets another crit. You're not moving. Even if I go here, you won't move? Alright, let's see if Tana can bait out. Is this fool? You're okay on health, right? Yeah. Javelin. You go up here. Power. Where are you getting baited out from here? Steals. Let's do Ford with lances. Kyle from behind. Bring Inez over. Franz will run up here. And turn. Nice. Tana level. Strength and speed. I do like that. Alright. Ford. Well, first let's attack this guy. A few more rounds and that should be it. Ford will kill. Two more up. Okay, let's check your speed actually. 10 speed. It's a steel bow, you shouldn't be weighed down. What's your normal attack? 15, 25. Gilliam is fine here, he's not getting doubled. So I should just be able to... Javelin. Wow, Gilliam doubles. Franz needs more experience, just in general. Right here, right? Yeah. 1, 2. Let's bring Kyle over to where Gilliam is to, start rescue dropping Franz. Inez might be able to assist. Alright. Gilliam levels up to 17. Huge level. I do like that. Alright, Franz was the Iron Sword. Barely does anything. How close are you to a level, actually? Not really close. Okay, Loot will get this kill. Not quite. I'll give Loot a little bit more experience on this guy. And then, just so she can level up. And then I will, what do you call it? Take the rest of them out with Ewan. So let's drag forward back here. Right, since I went forward to get this level, let's have Franz attack. Not forward, Franz. I want Franz to get this level. Let's have you attack. 3, 6. Rescue. Here. And move you out of the way. Pick, drop. You do a little bit of damage to him. I can only double for a lot. Maybe with Elfire? There you go. Oh, you didn't even get all the experience you needed. Okay. I guess loot will kill the boss then? Rescued the wrong person. Heck. Okay, drop. Rescue, go over here, and you will attack him. Doing this all wrong. Okay, you drop here, and you attack. Loot attacks with normal fire, and they should kill, and Loot should get a level. There we go. Halberd. UN. Should now get to hopefully level 10 from here. Seven. 8. Looks like it's not quite, because I attacked him with loot first. Or maybe, yeah, when he gets to kill. When he gets to kill, he'll get the level 10. There we go. Now let's promote Ewan. Well, I guess I can't do that till next chapter. Let's roll for the next thing. I have time for one more. Interact. We've almost completed the route challenge. Let's chickify Theth. I wasn't using Theth as much, but it'll still be kind of a hit, especially since I've lost units that I was going to be using otherwise. Chickify Theth. Alright, the halberd that was supposed to go to Ross. Shucks. Kyle. I will promote him now into a paladin. Or Should I do that or for Gilliam? Gilliam's just about to reach his stat cap for defense. He doesn't really have speed anyways. I'm gonna be getting another crest soon, I think. So I should just take the night crest. Yeah. And I think I want to promote Loot as well. Well, no, Loot wants one more level. No. She's about to cap her stats anyways, and she needs to reach S in Magic before the end of this. So she can get plenty of use out of her whatchamacallit, tomes. I'm having a reliance on horses though, which is kind of a problem. Because there's a challenge later where I can't use any. So do I promote her into a horse? Or do I hold off for no horse? Doesn't Sage have higher cap for magic? Maybe I'll hold off just a little bit longer. Higher stat caps, but Mage Knight has better con. I think I'm gonna hold off just slightly longer for Loot because I want to give her I don't have Ross anymore. I need somebody who can hit really hard. She's only level 14 and about to hit level 15. If she can kill one more enemy, she'll hit level 15. And I want her to have as much magic as possible for the late game. Alright, I will promote Kyle then into Paladin. Big gains there. That's going to help him a lot because he, well, 1 speed isn't that much, but the defense and the strength, yes. Sage has higher magic skill and speed caps. Then I definitely want to go Sage, just for the extra damage. Especially since I just lost 2 units who did a lot of damage, and I don't have Gerik, which also does a lot of damage. I'm actually running a little bit low on iron swords here. Let's sell this one. And take this one. You wanted lances. Who else needed things? You actually wanted shines. I think Natasha wanted shines. Slims and irons for you. Promo Sage has 3 health, defense, resistance, and +1 magic and skill. You don't need to be holding on to these. And for now, I'll take these away from you as well, just so I have them in a convoy. I can't go back at all. That sucks, so I can't buy anything. Mage Knight has +3 health, 2 magic defense, resistance, and +1 skill. It's good to know, thank you. One last checkup to make sure I have everything. I think I do. I can. Let's check that out then, see if I can. How would I retreat? I don't really do skirmishes, so I don't know how it works. Start the map, then retreat? Ah, nice. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't know I could do that. I thought it was just locked off. In that case, I can buy shines. Thank you. And I lost a heal staff there too, so... Let me check to make sure... Okay, I have one more heal staff. I should be fine for now. And for loot, she doesn't need any more. So... What? Yeah, it's fine. This is the map, I believe. Yeah, it's a big defensive map. So... Tana, Gilliam, Luke, Kyle, Ford, and his friends, Theth. Who else would I bring here? Dazla, probably. And what would Dazla be holding? Let's see. An iron, halberd, battle axe, hand axe, and vulneraries? I should have bought vulneraries. That's a mistake on my part. Let's take an elixir for Theth. Franz, elixirs, bows, elixirs, vulneraries. I want to be giving you a vulnerary. And give you a vulnerary too. Now... What am I missing here? Natasha. You can stand over here. I'm actually going to give Loot the guiding ring because after she gets 1 level, I want her to promote immediately. That's what I'm missing. I want to sell the ocean seal. I can't use it anymore for anything, so I might as well sell it. Alright, forward in front. There's going to be some guys coming from back here. I want Loot down here to immediately help take care of those guys. Innes is going to be down here as well because Cormac and Gang's going to come out. Where's Amelia? Okay, Amelia's over here, Speedwing. Gilliam, you're doing well. Brigand with a body ring, which would be great if we had Calm. Yeah, but I do not. He missed the coin flip to dodge the poison claw. I would have given that to Tana. These guys probably don't want Tana in the front because of that. Actually, maybe we put Kyle up here. Because the horse is coming forward. That can be down here, maybe? Which makes me think I have a horse slayer. Maybe I can give that to Ford. I thought I had one. Did I not? Or did somebody die while holding it? Oh yeah, Ross died while holding it. Okay. Though I don't have a horse slayer. That would have been great for this map. In that case, Kyle, you can take these, short spears. And maybe grab the heavy spear for Gilliam. Take a steel lance out. Go back to formation. So I want to give you the... Yeah, I probably do. Okay. Joshua will go ahead and take out the armor slayer. I think that's everything I need. I'll go ahead and start the level. Now, before I do anything, I need to start a challenge. So that's not Dosla, but Theth. And the code for the chicken is... Let me scroll down. Where is it? FE8. So Theth is going to become a chicken. Stoked? No. Miscellaneous? There it is. Alright, as a chicken, well, his stats are like this for now. As soon as he levels up, all his stats are going to go down to 10, except for luck. And he also has 2 constitution. So, the only thing he's not weighed down by is the slim sword. Let's disable the debugger. Oh boy, Theth. Alright, first things first, I don't want Tana being shot. So Dosla, can you kill? You can't kill, you can't double. What are you even good for then? Okay, you can kill, right? Yeah, we got a chicken. Ford can kill this guy. So Ford's doing well here. We will take out the archers. Franz, can you take out these guys? You cannot. Okay. So this is a slight problem. Maybe I can put you on a fort. Yeah, I can. So let's start dealing with this archer. And Tana's gonna have to be the one retreating here. Loot, how are you faring? You are killing, however... Can I take out all 3 of you? I am not sure. How much damage are you taking, Tana? Scared. And how much damage would loot be taking down here? A bit, a fair amount. It's not quite a kill with the longbow. Irons? Still not a kill. Okay. Maybe I should have given him steals. Should have thought of the situation. Maybe should have put Theth up here instead of Kyle. Right, irons. That is a kill. I think I should let them come up. And Tana should be running backwards for the time being. I'll put you in the forest. Tana will go backwards. Until this is a little bit more reasonable. Chicken Theth can be a chicken in this forest. What's this slim sword? Gilliam will stand here with the heavy spear. Can Kyle kill you? Yes. Alright, I do like that. I will take care of you. That's a javelin down. Inez will start walking towards this javelin. I don't want him to be in range of the mercenary though. Natasha in the forest, Joshua in the forest, and keep Eirika in the forest but nearby. So... Oh, and I can go down here to stop you from getting onto that ballista, so I will. In fact, I can do that with the hand axe, so... Let's do that. Alright, this turn shouldn't be so bad. Oh, I double. That's nice. I thought I was just gonna be a miss and... boned. Alright, Theth goes in with the, and there goes the stats. Not a bad level up for Franz. Alright, since Amelia's coming over, I probably want to throw down Eirika. Alright, Amelia cannot reach me by next turn, but let's just... Well, that's a lot, honestly. Alright, how am I going to deal with all of you? Silvers? 21. I do like that. I don't know if I want loot right there, so... What about you? Not so bad. Irons. Oh, you're doubling him. Okay, so Kyle isn't doing too well there. I could use a silver there. And then maybe finish with Kyle. But this soldier's more scary, isn't he? I don't want to kill this guy. That'd be 21 and... how much? 16? That would kill. Assuming I hit both shots. No armor slayers here. So this guy just needs to go down. I need to hit these. A short spear. Hit. Nice. Now these guys are... they're a bit of a threat to Joshua. I should have given Joshua the Lance Reaver. Yikes. Killing Edge will kill. Let's go ahead and take you out. Can't, actually. 1 damage off. Okay. If I put you here, lightning. And then, what about right here? Okay. Natasha, 8 damage, 6 damage, and she has enough luck to live. So I could take you out with Natasha and Inez. So Inez right here with Iron, I'm guessing. And then Natasha could finish off with Lightning. That's 10 and 10. But you have to hit those. They're both 90, 96. Alright, let's go for this one first. Good hit. And then Natasha has to hit this one. Lightning. Nice. Now, Joshua. First, you. Slim Sword. Iron. 11. It doesn't really matter. Slim Swords are more expensive though, so I'll use the Iron. I'm not even sure. Yeah, let's kill with loot right here. And then I can kill... I won't be able to kill, but I can do this. Alright, that should be all the caps except for luck now. Yep. And Theth can level up infinitely, but he can only get luck from now on. Luck and weapon skill. Alright, let's throw you down here. Loot actually didn't level up from that, so maybe I don't throw you down there. Zambato. And Axe. You two have the same range. No, then right here, I want to use this. Am I right? 16, 13. And that means with the Slim Lance you should actually double, right? 19? Yes, so... right here, and you will double this guy. Now Joshua should be here, should be fine. Killed his armor. $18 and 18. So these are 19 damage, but actually 18 because of this. 18, that's minus 7, 11. 11, 11 is 22. 22 plus 10, that's 32. So you're taking 32 damage plus whatever this is, plus 32 plus another 11. Assuming it hits you. I don't think this ballista will hit you, but if it does hit you, you're dead. Alright, so if all these 4 hit Joshua, Joshua's dead. If all those 4 don't hit Joshua, Joshua's not dead. So let's hope all 4 of them do not hit Joshua, for the sake of Joshua's life. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're just gonna need to stand here and take hits from both of them. Well, you don't actually have to take hits from both of them because you can stand right here and body block. So now, well, I guess not. Alright, how much are you doing? 18 and... so 19 and 17. Calculator. 19 minus 5. 14. 17 minus 5. 12. 14 plus 12 is quick math. That's 14, 15, 16, 20. 14 plus 12 is 26. That's exactly enough to kill her, isn't it? Do I have to rescue her now? Let's do this one more time. 19. 19 minus 5 is 14. And 17 minus 5 is 12. Plus 14 is 26. But yeah, Eirika's dead. Because I put her there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's annoying. Eirika, why you gotta be so squishy and fragile? Just one lance guy and one bow guy. Not even, like, powerful ones kill her. She's like as squishy as Loot. She's more squishy than Loot. Alright. Oh, you attacked Natasha. Didn't think of that. Probably should have. Alright, Loot should kill this and get a level. Good magic level. Sleep. Don't hit. Alright, I need to grab a restore staff. And, I need to do a lot this turn, huh? Alright, the speed wing is coming up. So, first, let's drop you right here. More dudes are coming. How do you fare? 11 damage, you're fine. What about against the javelin? Still 11 damage, and you're still doubling. So let's take care of you first. Zambanto, deposit that. A loot will promote. I won't heal Joshua actually. Joshua will go ahead and use a Vulnerary and as will Natasha onto Fort. Because I do not want to risk my healer even a little bit. Chicken Theth? Chicken Theth cannot make it forward. Speedwing is going to reach there, so I can't risk that. Let's deal with you. Get him forward. Alright, these guys aren't moving forward yet, but I will be moving forward onto them soon. Let's move loot back. How are you faring? 21. Loot is actually okay. I'll move her onto this forest in case she wants to get attacked. And let's make a save state in case it crashes and use the guiding ring. For the Sage. I just want those caps, and I want to be able to use her on the map later. So here we go with Sage. Alright, we have Sage now. That's very nice. Alright, if I move Gilliam right here, he's getting targeted by 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He isn't, like, they're all, Here's better. To move him here, they can only attack him with their, bows. I don't know if they'd move up though. Let's equip him with the javelins and try it. 23. He should be okay. Franz. Thing is, I really want to grab this Night Crest, and I want to use it on Gilliam. Franz, 20... Okay, what do you have? Iron Lance. You have Iron Lance. So neither of you have anything too scary. You're 18 damage, 9. You're doing 11 damage. I'm not doubling, am I? I am doubling. But am I killing is the real question. 18 to 8. I'm not killing. That's good, as long as I'm not killing. Because if I were to kill, I could be in danger. I'll throw Inez back here as well. He'll help out. Kyle. He might be able to take on one of you. Then I'll move Chicken Theth forward. Not in Amelia's range. Like right here. Oh, yikes. I should have seen that. That's actually really bad. If the I might lose right here. I was not locked in like I should have been. I shouldn't have dropped her off there. If the ballista hits her, that could be run over right there and then. Yep. That's run over. You know, I lost in this exact same chapter my last Eirika run, too. I just didn't see it. Once again, I didn't notice she was in range. It was just one mistake. This was my best run I've had so far. I actually thought I was gonna make it. Yeah. I didn't notice she was in range of the soldier. The soldier hit her and then the ballista killed her. Back to the drawing board again, are we? It's so irritating. I've been at this for 50 hours now. I thought I was playing pretty conservatively too. But I just lost her again. That's so frustrating. Well, I'm gonna have to start again next time because I'm 4 hours in. God damn it. Why did she have to be so... If I hadn't gotten, like, if she had just one more defense, she would have been fine. That's so frustrating. I was playing this level really well, too. Alright, I'll delete the save. And, I'll end the stream for now. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll restart again on Monday.